Hey, Enfys. It's funny that this Legend of Zelda is the one called Wind Waker, when you can't eat beans until Breath of the Wild, but here we go. No comment. But mainly because I can't do the heart sign until my webcam's switched on. Alrighty, happy tea making. I'll probably just be a moment now. Alrighty, let's do this. Headphones off. So, how's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Got purple eyes today. No cosplay stuff to show, so let's get this started. First order of business. Last GameCube game I played. I hit the reset button instead of the eject button. Yep, discount. Okay, then we have the glorious golden Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker Special Edition case. Fun fact, this actually came with Ocarina of Time in its entirety and Ocarina of Time Master Quest. Which is literally just a slightly harder remix of Ocarina of Time. Okay. Yep. And the disc has been detected. I'll just switch my preview off. GameCube controller in hand. Let's do this. So obviously this is one of those games that pretty much had its reputation improved quite a bit over the years. When it was first announced, quite a lot of people were upset we weren't getting a realistic Zelda game, which was actually previewed before they went in another direction. Anyway, this is the first time I've played it since it first came out, so Let's see how this goes. New game. I mean, we know what I'm going to be called now. Hey merchant, how's it going? Goggles! God damn it, Bree, stop dropping excellent puns in your stream notifications on Discord. Glad you like that one, because I've completely forgotten what it is. And yes, we're going for Brioche. Brioche. Even though I've actually got enough characters to write Brioche this time. Oh, hey Nettie. Oh, Goggles, this stream's an easy sell. Ah, yeah. You'd think I'd remember. Oh. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. I think this is the start of the Link is defeated timeline. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand... You're welcome, Nettie. A young boy, clothed in green, appeared as if from nowhere. I'm doing pretty good, Nettie. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who travelled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. Oh wait, no, this is a different book, isn't it? The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. Yep, this is the Link defeats Ganon timeline. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero. You're right, Goggles, this is a very pretty intro. Once again, crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. Isn't this a 2020 mood? In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of Fades. Yeah, I think the language is basically just a straight-up cipher. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to guard boys in green when they came of age. I think there's actually someone who did a complete mod for this that just did nothing but change the gender of Link. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. I think Jack and Daxter had a similar sort of cipher language that you could translate. Outset Island. Goggles, you do love that there are bits of characters speaking Old Hylian in this. And if you play New Game Plus, you found what they say. Oh yeah, that is neat. Brother! Big brother! Once again, Link starts the game asleep. Nettie, you don't think you've actually watched this game before? Yep. Ariel is adorbs. Yeah, I think it's one of the less well-remembered Zelda games, because I think as I said as I was starting the stream, but people were upset it was cel-shaded when they wanted a more realistic Zelda. I mean, obviously not none fancy realistic graphics. Basically a continuation of Ocarina of Time. I knew you'd be here. This is my favourite spot to gaze out to the sea. When I play with the girls, I call it Ariel's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? Toon Link's cat smile. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. That's why Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Oh yeah, it also came out on the GameCube and Wii U, so that probably hurts. It's a bit. I remember at one point the GameCube was selling for like 80 quid, brand new. Hurry up, big brother. Grandma's waiting for you back at the house. I'm sure everyone else on the island wants to say hello to you too. And Fierce forgetting their own birthday, that's a mood. I know, right? For some reason, one thing that really sticks in my mind is you can literally just drop down a ladder. Like, it's not like a shimmy down or anything. You can just straight up let go of the ladder and drop to the ground or the ocean. Goggles, you picked up a second-hand Platinum GameCube for like £25 a while ago. Wow. I think can you... Nope. I always liked how it says attack, but it's literally just a forward roll. Watchtower, Forest of Fairies. So yeah, of course you can swim in this, but unlike, do you even live, bruh? First rupee of the game. Yep, you attack with your face. Obviously you can swim, but there's a little gauge down here that runs out. And that sort of makes sense because, well, it's kind of ironic that the one iteration of Link who's grown up on an island is the one who can only swim for a limited time. Boy Brioche. Hey, is it true that you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can? Or if you have a little courage and just run as fast as you can jump to that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me. I'm getting little Billy vibes from this kid and I don't like it.
Huh, I just saw a wild pick. See, look, black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to grab it, Brioche? No, you can't just run up to it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and catch a one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold R to crouch and tilt direction to crawl slowly behind it. Slowly. You could also distract it with bait, I guess.
I keep forgetting this had stealth mechanics. Where's the pig? Gotcha. Hey, can I give him the pig? Friend, do you want this pig?
Remember, you can't frighten those winkers. Hold R to crouch and use direction to slowly crawl up behind them, and then pounce.
Okay, do I put the pig somewhere?
Oi!
Boy, Brioche, press L right there and use A to talk to me. Try it.
That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just L targeted me. You see, when you press L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press L to face forward. You know, it's quite handy indeed.
Yep, I'm sticking to Brioche. Or maybe I just misspelt my name again. Who knows?
There are a myriad of other ways to use L targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag, not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you'll just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room.
Yep, but first I'm going to take this pig to places. Get back here, piggy. Come on, I already caught you, fair and square. Right, is there a pig enclosure somewhere? Okay, but don't want to throw the pig in the water. Ooh, money. Guess I need the sword for that. Can I do anything with this pig? Is that guy going to react to the fact I've picked up the pig? Good fires. Is there an enclosure anywhere? Why, did you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home, you sweetie. Okay, Brioche, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Why, this little darling is as cute as a button. You know it's cute that I wouldn't mind even having more of them. Yep. Time to get more pigs then. Yoink. Ow. What just happened? I guess pigs really did fly. Exactly, pink one. When 20 rupees? I wanted a peanut. Oh, and how's it going? This was nice to come home to after picking your car up from its MOT. Apparently have a nail in one tyre. Now that sucks. That happened to me a few years back. And I literally had to pay like 40 quid, well, like 60 quid to get it replaced. Why, did you bring me another piglet? Oh, were you all worried that this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself? That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Thank you so much for bringing us yet another family member. Here's a little something for you. Okay. Forget the rest of the game, I'm just collecting pigs for this lady. I hope you're doing well apart from the car troubles, Pink Fawn. The nail has been there since your last MOT, and the tyre hasn't gone pop, so you're advised there's no need to do anything just yet. Oh. Is that how it works? I'd have thought a nail in the tyre would mean you'd need to get the tyre replaced.
You're growing up, Brioche, which means you're going to need as much wisdom as you can get from this point forward. And if you want to be wise, you must first know things. Now, I was born before you, so I know all sorts of things. Yes, I've been studying all manner of topics for many years now. Now I can tell you're a smart lad.
Okay, this is literally how I talk to, Gen Zs.
Lately, I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down. And I think you're the one I'm going to pass it down to. Count yourself lucky, lad. Everything that you see tacked onto the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organisation issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it very carefully. Reading leads to knowing you know. Such a racket. Can't you keep everything quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you drastic hooligan. Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother who lives just downstairs.
Hey Yan, how's it going?
He hates studying. All day, every day, the lout just exercises and practices with weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No. The brain's a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. As if that's of any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do?
Okay, let's just read the tutorials then. Sturgeon's 1-point lessons. Lesson 1, the energy of life. To be young is to know no limits to one's stamina. To become stronger, one must first know oneself. The heart in the upper left shows one's current life energy. Perhaps a fancier way to describe it would be to call it a life gauge. As one experiences trials and hardships in life, one will naturally gain more hearts. However, if one is injured and takes damage, these hearts will decrease. At such times, it may be possible to replenish one's health by cutting grass and finding hearts. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Sturgeon's 1-point lessons. Lesson 2. Do not underestimate the sea. It's easy to get swept up by a little success at swimming, but the sea can be fickle. Swimming for too long will drain one's energy, and eventually one will sink. Watch the round icon in the bottom right while in the water. This is one's swim timer. One should be sure to get back to the shore before one's swim timer runs out. If one doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happens next. Hey Nerlus. it's Wednesday. How's it going anyway? Sturgeon's 1-point lessons, lesson 3. The Great Map of Life. As one is often hasty and acts without thinking when young, it is easy to get lost on one's way. It is at confused times such as this that one must refer to their area map in the lower left. Call me picky, but I find it really annoying when people say his or her. Like, it's telling they start with his. Just say there. The yellow arrow shows one's current location. Enlarge the map with right D-pad or hide the map with left D-pad. The up in the top right portion of the area map indicates wind direction. Always remember that the wind blows in the direction of the arrow. Always. Okay, is it me or is this worded really ominously? No less, it's a Winnie the Pooh quote that's lived in your memory since time immemorial, and will to the end of time. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, you're immortal, no less? That tracks. Sturgeon's 1-point lessons, lesson 4, material goods. The more things one tries to experience in life, the more experience-related belongings one tends to gather. And of course, with these belongings become a need to track them and keep them in good order. One needs only to press start/pause to see the items he or she has obtained. The item screen contains the items the player can set to and use with Y, Z and X. The quest status screen for its part contains vital items related to one's quest. It's possible to switch between these two screens by pressing left and right. So many things to read. Lesson 5. How not to regret the things one fails to do in life, a very important lesson. There are many things that one longs to do in the limited time one has in the world. The easiest way to not regret things one wanted but failed to do is save. While one may feel invincible and wish to continue one's quest, one never knows when a disaster or calamity may strike. If one's life energy is extinguished before one has a chance to save, then one's life will have been lived in vain. It is a shame to regret the deeds one has failed to accomplish in life. Press start, pause and choose save on either the item screen or the quest status screen. Oh yeah. The Halcyon days, just when you could basically save anywhere, but just before they implemented autosaves. No less, sorry you're late, you got bogged down attempting to unpack the imperialist mindsets inherent in many tropes codified by D&D in a Facebook comment. Yeah, that's why I avoid Facebook comments. And talking about D&D just anywhere. Oh good, my sister-in-law messaged me to say she's forgiven me for forgetting her birthday and also thanking her for the scented candles I sent a bit late. Lesson 6. Improving human relations. To improve one's relations with one's fellow beings, one must be outgoing and press A to speak to all people one meets. When one opens one's heart to others, others will open their hearts in return and offer wisdom on many important things. If the person's advice is strange or cannot be understood, one should not feel shy. One should simply ask the person to repeat the statement by pressing A again. More often than not, if one asks politely, a person will say the same thing over and over again until the meaning is clear. Take that, fourth wall. Lesson 7. Knowing one's own abilities. To improve one's life, It is wise to watch A and R calmly whenever one comes across a person or object. By doing so, A and R will pass along the wisdom regarding how one can best interact with that person or object. To know one's own abilities is to know one's limits. Notice it wasn't a bad faith debate, you didn't think? The RPG-based groups you hang on there really stood the best in the worst they could be. Ah, fair enough. Still, gotta put the world to rights. Lesson 8. Changing perspective leads to success. The young often assume they can see all that is before them, but so oftentimes they're missing out on a grander view. By using C-Stick to change perspective, one can often find one's self gazing upon sights and discoveries that one never expected to see. Once one has seen all there is to see around oneself and determined an appropriate course of action, it is wise to then press L and take action. To get things at eye level, one should stop in one's tracks, press L and tilt up. This game has scanning in it. No, you just press up and you can look in first person. Although it does have a camera, which sort of introduces that, which is sort of like scanning. Sturgeon's 1-point lessons, lesson 9. A fool and his rupees are soon parted. It is commonly known that he who makes poor use of rupees will have a hard life. In order to fully enjoy a long life, it is wise to gather rupees early and often. Lesson 10. Becoming the champion of life. Learn all there is to learn in lessons 1 through 9. And no matter what happens, do not give up, do not complain, and do not stay up all night playing. I'll do that if I want to. Just gonna smash some stuff.
You're a smart lad, Brioche. You'll find everything that I've written down and tagged to my walls be very useful in life. A lifetime of knowledge all for you. Just be sure to take the time to read it all through very carefully. If you don't, you'll surely end up like that useless hooligan of a little brother of mine who lives downstairs.
It sounded like I might give you law or something. Yep. Thanks for the quote, Nellis. Oh yep, I refuse to provide any context for that quote. No, that was me talking about Metroid Dread on Discord, I think. Or it might have been in Twitch chat, I can't remember.
Brioche, is that you? If I recall correctly today, you're the same age as the legendary hero. When did you get so old? You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles. Do you even lift, bro? You have come at the perfect moment. I was just trying my rolling attack. Allow me to teach it to you.
Oh yeah, it was after the direct. I was talking about Metroid Dread.
Are you ready? Just run as fast as you can, then press A. That is how you perform a rolling attack. If you think you understand, then try to roll into the wall. Go on, young one.
Yeah?
Such a racket! Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelf, you dratted hooligan! Ah, my brother upstairs is very high-strung. His is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He is quite wise, but with that big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. On top of it all, he is very feeble. At times, I'm ashamed to call him my brother. But enough of that, Brioche. I sense the natural talent that beats in your veins. But you need more talent and talent to make it in the world today. You must be a protagonist. You must also be bold, and to that end I shall teach you the art of swordplay. What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with the sword?
Okay. Yeah, we finished up our town, so I don't think there'll be any more.
Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you.
Nerlis, you thought you'd at least somewhat alleviated Firefox's audio desync issue during Kara's stream yesterday, but you guess not. Okay, that sucks. Thanks for the quote, Enfys.
Slash. Wrong. Press only B. Good. Now keep coming at me until you hear me say, very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold L to target me, then press B. Keep swinging.
Forgot how much I love the sword sound in this.
Very good. Next is the thrust. L target, then tilt up and press B. Come at me. Thrust with your sword. Very good. Keep thrusting. You thrust by L targeting, tilting forward and pressing B. Good. That is enough.
Exactly, Pinkthorn. Phrasing.
As I foresaw, one day you shall become a master of the sword, but it is still too early to give you a sword to carry around with you. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. If I did give you one, I'm certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and I do not need that.
Wow, I'm losing my voice already.
But if for any reason you feel like you need more training, then come see me again.
Nerlis, it's too dangerous to go alone with a sword. Anyway, I'm gonna smash your pots, old man. See ya. Putting a sword on a leash? Isn't that just a scabbard? Or a flail? Oh, I said I was losing my voice. Yeah, I see what you did there. Oh god, I forgot about this kid. Your grandma was calling for you, Brioche. And so was my mom. Nerlis, you believe a sword on a leash would be more like a Kusarigama / weeb. Wouldn't that be more like isn't that a scythe on a leash? Soup's on. Here we go. I've been waiting for you, Brioche. Brioche, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Don't look
look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends.
Notice there's also a name for a kunai on a chain. I mean, to be fair, kunais aren't knives, they're just like trowels and general utility things.
You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child.
Gee, I sure hope things don't contrive to keep me wearing these.
In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of their sword, to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. You will not need to use a sword for anything. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who knows anything about sword play. Feel free to talk to him about swords for fun, but you won't need them for anything else. Hanging the family shield on the wall as a decoration is another tradition that's been carried down from those days, and you won't need to equip it. Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Brioche? They suit you perfectly, a perfect fit. You can move very easily in them. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better go start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favourite soup for you tonight. Just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Ariel.
You think the kunai is a knife based on a trowel? I think it's a trowel, but it's not really just generally not particularly sharp. Yeah, it's more of an improvised weapon made by using a pointy trowel, or at the very least a sharp point that could be reasonably that has plausible deniability as a trowel. Okay, let's just run across the island again. Forgot to speak to her. She's got cool hair. Oh my, Brioche! Congratulations! The outfit looks so cute on you. Hey, little sister Ariel. Was looking for you not long ago. Oh, did I tell you? She was watching me not too long ago and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head too, so she could help your grandma do chores. Hey, if you see Ariel, tell her that all she needs to do to lift a jar is to stand in front of it and press A. And to set it down, she just needs to press R. Tell her, okay? I like the implication that everyone here just knows how buttons work. Anyway, let's ram into some trees. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Like, dude, I literally took the pig and carried it off to your wife. Okay, ramming into trees achieves nothing. Lesson learned. Get away from me, you... That's disgusting. Help. Exactly. Those antics won't fly in a post-COVID world.
Ah, Brioche. Hey, congrats. I'm really looking forward to tonight, buddy. We're gonna party. Are you really that old already? Wow, time just flies right by, huh? It never ceases to amaze me. I mean, for example, I swear I just cut the grass in this field the other day, but look how tall it's gone. Ah well, the mysteries of time and grass.
This would imply an ocarina of grass is upcoming.
Say, do you want to try cutting it too? Brioche, you be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's like hunting for treasure. Except without some kind of grass cutting tool. You can't cut the grass. Sorry, buddy.
So, interesting bit of trivia. Scythes are actually specifically designed for mowing lawns. Pig! Oh, is that money? Money, money, money. Oh, chest. Guess we're robbing this place. Thanks for the quote, Nicholas. Now let's kidnap a pig. I guess pigs can't see you if you're crouching. Hey. Okay, got it. Link, everyone wants to speak to you. Link, your sister needs to speak to you. Sorry, I've got to capture pigs. Oh, now things will be so much more lively in the pen. Speed like a big pig, jamboree in there. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I can't let you leave without giving you a present. Happy birthday, Brioche. 20 rupees. I guess I better think up some names for these little wonky wonkies, huh? Wonky Wonky sounds like a Oompa Loompa song. Oinky Boinky doo 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 doinky. Something about kidnapping pigs, I guess. Burp. Guess the seagulls like her. Boy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, Brioche, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday. You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Set it to Y, Z or X and use it by pressing whatever button you set it to. Do it now and see what you can see. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try to take over at our house from here. Yep, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Okay, zoom in. Big brother, are you using it to zoom in? Because you should be. Burp. postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Brioche, look up in the sky. Whoop. Speaking of birds. Okay, heroic quest time. Brioche, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. It's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Guess we have to go talk to the sword guy. Whee! Is he just going to be waiting there to ambush me for the entire game? Good morning. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? Okay, let's go get a sword. Now that we have a reason to have a sword.
Oh, what's the matter, Brioche? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Brioche? Ah, have you come from some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Very good.
Okay, we've already done this. Oh well. I always hated this kid just as a sort of, as you hit him, it just sort of, skews slightly to the side, and you're not pressing up. Okay, spin attack. Oh, okay.
Next is harder. This is a parry attack. I'll target until you see an exploding A. Then quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. Very good. And again, L target and watch closely for A.
Nerdist, fun fact, you made this sandwich FU an hour and a half ago, you think? And most of it's still there? Is this the most that Adderall's going to do for you today? Okay, this is how I roll.
Very good. Now finally, the jump attack. Draw your sword, L target, and press A. Come at me once more. That was a fine display.
High roll.
And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Brioche. I give it freely. Take the blade with you.
This old man's so dramatic. I love it. I mean, to be fair, so's his brother, but they're like dramatic in different ways. You accepted the hero's sword. Wield it with B. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who's entrusted it to you.
Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Brioche.
Okay, let's kill some stuff. Another interesting fact. One of the sort of the Japanese equivalent of, well, there's quite a few in sort of legendary swords in Japanese history, but one of the main ones is called Kusanagi. It literally translates as grass cutting sword. I have become Link, the bane of grass and bushes. Notice, use it wisely and carefully almost sounds like the game's foreshadowing, mishandling / friendly stab mechanics. Oh, yeah, haven't heard of that one. Stay away from me. Nullis Kusanagi, Japanese Grasmer. In Japanese mythology, the miraculous sword of... Yep, exactly. Now, most people might tell you this is a fantasy game and not a cyberpunk style game. But riddle me this. Why is Link clearly... If it isn't, why is Link clearly a hacker?
Did you hear that noise, Brioche? Did something happen? What was it? I'll say that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at that thing. You know, you'd be doing a big favour if you cut the grass for me.
Nihilus, this sword kills ecosystems. Exactly. Oh hey, a mysterious pirate ship. Well, into the woods we go. No entry. The forest paths are closed until the suspension bridge repairs are complete. The Zelda series was the original lawnmower simulator. I'll never let anyone tell you otherwise. Berry fountain inside ahead. Increase your fortune. Okay, ramming into that tree achieves nothing. Thanks for the quote, Nihilus. What's an interestingly square piece of rock? And hop across. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that bridge. Can we talk about how Link can literally hack through entire trees? How strong is this kid? Oh yeah, I should probably save, shouldn't I? Yeah, if everyone in chat could just remind me to save once in a while. Because obviously this doesn't have autosave. Enfys, saving us for nerds. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Pink Fawn. Anything in these trees? And become Link, hater of trees. Well, hello there, first enemy of the game. Ow! Is he dead yet? Nihilus, no idea if I've seen the Emperor's New Groove. You think I referenced it somewhere recently? I saw it quite a long time ago. Obviously, I know it best through the memes. Fairy fountain side. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle so the fairies could ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune. So it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. Yep, guess I'm coming back here when I've got the right equipment. Bird respecters are here. Nihilus, he somehow reminded you of that one old guy from Ace Attorney despite not having a nose. No comment. I suppose you're sniffling pretty hard. Ouch. I suppose I should probably read Tetra's lines in the same voice I was using for... Oh hey Nick. Evening all, hope you're doing well. You too? Hope you're feeling better? Can we get a shout out for Nick? Wow, what's with that get-up? Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and...
Miss Tetra?
Wait,
Miss Tetra? Oh, thank goodness. You're safe. When I saw you get dropped in this summit, I thought for sure you'd...
Summit? Does that bird drop me on top of a mountain? Well, that wasn't nice of it. Oh, I'm watching without audio, Nick. Oh, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repair debts to that bird in full.
But miss, what about this boy?
Don't worry about him. Come on. A little better, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oi, big brother. Is plot happening over there? Can I be involved in the plot? Wait, I changed my mind. Really not sure what he was expecting to achieve there. Stupid kid, get hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. Okay, Tetra needs some sensitivity training. And thanks for the quote, Nerlis. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know? Pirates! The terror of the sea? What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. Nerlis, why does a lowland Ho-Oh have tentacles for tail feathers? I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. That doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how would you figure that?
Whoa there. Who are you? Where'd you get off butting into someone else's conversation?
Please, what I meant to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time travelling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter, whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. Nerlis, Parakerry, is that you? Unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. Tetra's like... And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Brioche here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird kidnapped both you and Brioche's sister. It's made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do?
Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Brioche a little help, now would it?
I'm so happy with that typo. Notice the famed weird face that white people make. I know I do it all the time. I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumours about this forsaken fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little item like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, we won't be coming back here for a while, so you better say goodbye to your family while you still have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Anything to add?
Hey, Shrimplet, you're going to be our new pirate Swabby? Because any new Swabby reports to me. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. She can't be serious. What is she thinking bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure is a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're gonna go sailing on a pirate ship, you ever prepared to become a pirate, yeah. Because if you get scared and start begging and crying to us to let you off the ship somewheres, then you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait.
Yep, this seems like the perfect time for... Nellus shark bait. Ooh-ha-ha. To be fair, I think this predates Finding Nemo. Okay, Tetra's idle animation is very windsocky. Is it? I don't see it. Oh yeah, I suppose you just sort of wiggle a bit. Oh, anyway, time to sort everything. It's a bit swayy anyway. Brioche, I thought I heard Ariel's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? Yeah. I guess she sways a bit, but it's not like it's full Bridget.
What is it, Brioche? Please. Tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Ariel? Is she still playing outside of the gulls? What's the matter? Is there something wrong? Is it something you can't even tell your grandma?
Nobody goes full Bridget, says Goggles. I'm just gonna sweat a little in blonde British trans girl here. Goggles, oh god, you love Guilty Gear standing animations. And of course, I'm old enough to remember the yo-yo fad of the 90s.
Brioche?
Turns around dramatically.
Is this what you're looking for?
Take it with you. Just a dramatic moment where his grandma just realises he has to go, and it's just like do 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 do. You got a shield. Oh, poor Link. You got the hero's shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold R to defend yourself. You can also hold R to defend while L targeting. I guess it is true. Ariel really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could say take such a sweet young child? And yeah, I agree. I mean, Guilty Gear, to be fair, all Arc System work games have really good animation. But the sort of standing idle animations are the ones you always see. So they have to put a lot of effort into getting them right. Crab! 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 Time for crab! Wow, that's Wondercrapid old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? You're gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, let's go. Are you ready? Yes. Pink fawn, giant enemy crab. Tss. Nerless? You would want to try Guilty Gear, except it's a 2D fighting game, and you can barely play Soul Calibur. You played Skullgirls demo some time ago, and you're pretty sure your wheelhouse can't fit that kind of nonsense. Yeah, I kind of want to try it out just because, you know, Bridget. But I've never... Good luck, Brioche. Good luck finding Ariel. And I've never been that great at fighting games. Although, I suppose I could try and learn. I think the last fighting game I played was, Blaze Blue. And even then I mostly just played the story modes and didn't play anything online. How much longer is this going to go on? Do you think? Do you have an estimate? Enfys, did he spin the wheel to start moving? That's not how sailing works. Now come on, Enfys, he just turned the wheel to maximum fastness. Are you sure you shouldn't quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? I absolutely love how snarky Tetra is in this. I mean, at least until about the halfway mark. Hey, I'm Wyvern. How's it going? We get a shout out for Al. Pink Fawn, you tried Blaze Blue as well. You ended up needing to poke your muse with a stick and you couldn't get the hang of the game itself. Yeah, I kind of wanted to cosplay Makoto. Oh, Enfys is side-eyeing me now. I mean, I didn't get what's wrong. Look, he's just turning it to maximum fastness. Look how quickly he's turning it just to make the ship go faster. He's great at his job. Man, this ship is going so fast. Unless you're sure it's learnable, learning just takes like a non-zero amount of commitment, which is beyond you. Yeah, I mean, I know a few fighting game people, so I could probably ask them how to get into it. But you know, it's just sort of putting aside the time and stuff. Brioche, listen kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you. My cousin, we go bowling often. Sorry. So you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Oh wow, this actually came out around when San Andreas came out.
Into the big blue boys. Turn the ship to full starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, ship, you're really keeping me outstanding like that. So quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go below and find Nico. I need to keep turning this wheel to maximum fastness.
When did Professor Egad get here?
That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new swabby and all. New swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you. It sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Ebert, don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, just so long as you don't disobey him.
Me as a newbie manager.
So your name's Brioche, right? That's one weird guess up you got on there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? Now that I think about it though, I think I've seen an outfit like that somewhere before.
He is so good at turning that wheel to maximum fastness.
Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't even think it.
I'm thinking about entering. I know there'll be something useful in there at some point in the game. You can't stop me. Thinky think think. The greatest combat technique. Oh well. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I'm your superior, Nico. Now I promise I'll go easy on you. So you do as I say, okay? Right, now first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. Enfys googling how to ban a streamer from her own stream. You can't. Here I'm all powerful. Unless someone makes a pun, then I'm powerless. No, unless you got some level of competence with Smash Bros. Yeah, Smash Bros is pretty easy to pick up. I mean, I'm kind of okay, but I can't really, I think the Game Maker's Toolkit Discord had a tournament and I managed to come last, so, yeah. I always make a solid argument, Enfys. I'm always right. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. I'm sort of imagining this guy as having like the Team Rocket Meowth voice. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt forward to step on it. Presto. Switch pressed. Now check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but the next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump at the rope, you can grab onto it and use up and down to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform. Okay, I'm not reading out all the tutorial text from now on. So do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get the entrance to that row over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over.
probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way over here. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you do manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Oh god, not the Chuckle Brothers. Okay, reset. And go. And jump. And jump. Which way am I going? Oh. This game is not built for platforming. What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I didn't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. Oh, thanks for the follow, Domletty354. Here's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry up and take it before someone comes. Ooh, there's a glowy chest. You know it's good. You got the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. Nerlis, you came last in a Smash tournament once too. It was at college though. You panic hit Game & Watch's side B and got Judge 9 like a few pixels away from winning a bout, if you recall correctly. Yeah, that's fair. You can hold up to 8 types of items. Press Y, Z or X on the item screen to see what's inside. Nerlis, Marcellus Wallace's fanny pack. Hey, Brioche, we've come to the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here. And down I go. Oh wow, I've been at 2 3/4 hearts this entire time. Ahoy there, young Shrippy. It sounds like we've actually arrived. Head up on deck and have a look-see, why don't you? Okay. Notice it looked like kind of like a bag of devouring. I mean, to be fair, the bag of devouring is supposed to be a trap, so it probably wouldn't look that way exactly. Hey, Brioche. Here I am, up here. I'm still so happy with this typo. Well, guess I'm just going to climb this for the next 5 minutes. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed island known as the Forsaken Fortress. Born, so it's like the bag of holding version of a chess mimic. MGS-free ladder sequence flashbacks. There are all sorts of strange rumours about this place. What I do know is that long ago, it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there. By that window.
Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. Wait, how does Tetra know that seagulls like her? But it looks like that whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'll be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. Oh wait, I remember what happens next. What do we do now? And yep, Nerlis is right. A bag of holding is basically a bag of devouring is basically an item that looks like a bag of holding, which actually leads to the gut of some sort of interdimensional monster, and eats anything you put in there. What do we do now? I can't emphasize enough how much I absolutely love this iteration of spoilers. I mean, okay, this game's like 20 years old now, but look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake.
Is everyone ready?
Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. 3, 2, 1. No less spoilers on a scale of easy to guess. Yeah, I mean, well, I shouldn't really say it until it actually happens, you know? Oop, there goes the sword. I mean, if only it had some sort of scabbard to keep it safe. Just saying. Oh, caught behind an advert, pink form. Well, we're in the Forsaken Fortress, and we're in a stealth level. Everyone ready? Your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologise. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. Look on your face. Priceless. I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through the stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see A, you better press that button. I've put the stone on your quest status screen. Press start and use L and R to scroll around. It's pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. Oh god, she's turned into Navi. Yes, that's the plot twist. Tetra is the descendant of Navi. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Dun 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 dun. Gonna grab all the rupees. Sorry. Pink Fawn, Navi was bad, but V was worse. Yeah, I think to be fair, the main problem with V was that mechanic they attached to her. We had to do the whole dowsing rod thing. Nerlis, Link gets launched by a cannon, freeze frame, roundabout starts playing. To be continued. Okay, now what's next? Guess you just opened the giant door? No less. Barrows are the pre-invention of cardboard equivalent of cardboard boxes. Exactly. Finally, my hearts are refilled. Okay, that noise would imply an enemy is nearby. I am. Okay, what's over this way then? Is that a map? Okay, I can sidle. So, what about the graphical style? I absolutely love the way these characters emote. Ah! Ow! Good thing they don't know how to climb, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Stay away, stay away. Can I get my sword back? It's over for all of you. Yeah, there's a chest over there. Yeah, there's a... To be honest, I found the sort of way they sort of start sort of... I guess they sort of sound like Pikmin. Evil Pikmin. Hey, I wonder. Can I fight them with vases? Apparently not. Get off. Run, mate. Run. Okay. I shouldn't try to fight them, I'll just run. Even if it would be very funny to kill them with vases. Very Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Ah! They're following! How do I keep missing that? Yeah, I'm gonna stand by. They sound like evil Pikmin. Unless they kind of remind you of one of the kids from Night Before Christmas. The one in the devil mask. Yeah, I can see that actually. Okay, there we go. Now let's see what's in this chest. You've got a compass. Now you can see where things are hidden in the dungeon. Press up to view your map and see for yourself. Okay, mostly uncharted territory. Yeah, it's a pretty big compass. Okay, I need to get up there. Barrel acquired. Oh, hey Amanda Comet, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Amanda? Thanks, no less. How's things going? Okay, if I put the barrel down here. Can I climb on the barrel? One day at a time. You enjoying your work? That's good. How long have I been streaming? Oh, now. Yep, it's good to be able to enjoy your job. Your girlfriend joined the leftist party. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I heard that the leftist party in Sweden had some success. Okay, this is a hidey barrel. Good. Nothing to see here. Exactly, Pink Fawn. I'm just a humble barrel. Keep moving. Just move along and pay me no heed. Amanda. Local wins, national losses. So some hope, some despair. Okay. Yeah, I know another Swedish person who was just sort of live tweeting what was going on. So that sounds about right. I hear a bat. Huh? Hey. Jerk. You're glancing at Iceland as a backup plan. Okay. Yeah. The stuff in this wasn't too bad, but this is a very firm reminder of how many games had to include a stealth section. Like, for a while it was basically mandatory. Even Nintendo games. I mean, to be fair, Ocarina of Time also has some stealth sections, but you know. You know, thinking about it, they're sniffing, but they can't seem to take me by scent. Not that I'm complaining, but what's up with that? Ah! Help, laser pig. Yeah, I hated the castle infiltration section of Ocarina of Time so much. Okay, I guess these barrels can be, How do I get up there? Can I climb on them? Apparently not. Nihilus? Link did go swimming. Maybe everything there smells like salt water. True. Oh, right, there's a ladder here. Okay. Listen up, Brioche. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon with A. That's just me. What do you do? Okay then. Oi. It's a very nice searchlight you've got there. It'll be a shame if someone were to... Where'd it go? Got your stick, what are you going to do about it? Nihilus, how to make a cold toasted sandwich. 1. Make a sandwich. 2. Forget about it for half an hour or so. I think I might have a cheese toasty when I'm done. You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spores bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to field blossoms. So what's that guy carrying it for then? No less you're drinking water because you don't have any soda or Capri Sun. Tragic. Okay. Oh wait, this was the area I was in before. Okay, guess we're going around the other way. Oh no. Don't you have an audition for Overlord? Huh? Pink Thorn, you should probably be drinking more. Need to be properly hydrated for tomorrow. Oh yeah, got a laser appointment. Yeah, I had electrolysis for ages, and I hated that. Okay, we're getting closer. Wait, was this where I was before? The moral of the story is, I'm not that great at navigating. Oh wait, this is the way up. Nice searchlights you've got here. It would be a shame if someone were to murder the operator. Oh, got a lovely moon. Yeah, I think that's all the searchlights. Now what? Out of interest, Pink Fawn, do you have an aloe vera plant at all? I got one a couple of months into when I started electrolysis, and that was really useful for soothing my face. Notice the design for Link here is mostly good, but the floppy blonde pompadour is weirding you out. I think it's just supposed to be like he's got a large fringe. Pink Fawn, you've got a couple of tubes of gel you can slap on when it starts to burn. Dom Letty 354, is it okay if you give a hint? Yeah, go ahead. I'm kind of stuck right now anyway. Oh wait, I think I'm getting there anyway. Aha, I've got it, Brioche. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you have to find the room right below the tower. The path to the tower begins in the rear of that room. You got that? Okay. Was that the hint you were about to give me? The lanterns at the top of the door show that you're going the right way. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Okay, if I push this down, it creates a shortcut.
Yep.
Oh, yep, and I can get help from those jars. How very Dark Souls.
Yep.
Okay, lanterns above the doors. How you doing today anyway, Dom? Or do you prefer Letty? And thanks for the quote, no less. Hey, barrel equipped. Let's solid snake this. You're okay with either. Fair enough. Okay. Getting closer. Guessing the barrel link. Notice the animation on these guards sure is there. I mean, it's actually quite interesting because obviously the sort of stealth tutorial was catching those pigs, and the guards are basically pigmen. I suppose it's interesting because moblins are basically sort of like oh yeah, classic Tolkien orcs, which were sort of implied to be kind of pig-like. Pink fawn.
Yeah, the floor appears to be made out of floor.
Okay, this tower would not pass OSHA inspection. Okay, there's my sword, but there's a monster. Okay, sword acquired. You got back the hero's sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. This is literally Tetra talking again, isn't it? Oh, yep, raise the shield. Oh, yeah, I need my sword out for that. bad. I saw. Keep away.
Hey boss, we got this cool new lock. It opens if I die. Wait, why do you want that? It's cool.
No less. Flashback to the Mesa Knight fighting Kirby. Nightmare in Dreamland. Oh yeah, that was amazing. No less. Music volume suddenly went way up. Yeah, I think the battle music's a lot louder. There she is. Oh yep, and she's with those two other girls who have that one subplot on the hub island. Hey there, Burb. How's it, Burbin? Link's expressions are amazing. Well, who's this guy? Probably not important. Well, at least he got his sword back first. Exactly, no less. Well, swim, swim, swim. Sure was a good thing that boat was there.
Brioche. Brioche.
I'm never going to stop having that typo.
Wake up, Brioche. Pull yourself together, Brioche.
No less, why do they have random anchors hanging from nooses? If nothing else, that branch of the base should break off.
Well, have you come to your senses yet? You're surprisingly dull-witted.
Well, no less, it's the Forbidden Fortress, so they have to look spooky. So maybe they put wire or something in there just to hold us up more.
Did I startle you? I suppose it's only natural. As wide as the world is, I'm the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the King of Red Lines. Do not fear, I'm not your enemy. Brioche, I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up for anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. They have the same theme colouring. His name is Gordon Freeman. I mean Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of.
No less, we must find the other 4 Dragon Kings and form Bootron.
I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic.
Oh, Pink Fawn got caught behind an ad break. Sorry about that.
Tell me, Brioche, Do you still wish to save your sister from him? No? Okay. Well, I'll take you home. Let's call the game. And will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. When to go high, when to go low. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great bag you can only wield. After much toil and hardship, you understand? In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit. Although I'm indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas.
I mean, sails aren't everything.
I brought you far to the east of the Dark Gates, the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you.
Is he done talking? My throat hurts now.
This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods, while the sail must come first. Do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you feel you may need.
Pink Fawn, question, if he's got no sail, how do we get all the way from the Forsaken Fortress to here? Oh, well, you see, Pink Fawn. Exactly, Nellis, he used his neck to row. Nolus, Hylian's not a distinct race from humans, therefore is linked, not therefore, thereby, no man from woman born. I mean, I think Hylians are sort of like, is more like a specific heritage. So they're a race in like the, sort of like historical modern Earth sense, but not the Tolkien sense. Exactly. Magic.
But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done.
Well, excuse me while I go in. Side quests! Good thing I have my sword back. Wow, look at that kid walk. It's a good thing Reddit doesn't exist or he'd be posting on it. Hey piggies. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're really good girls. We don't spread rumours. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up to us and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers.
So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. In fact, I got a black splotch pig too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I let them sure to graze over yonder. The thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys.
Yep, those kids are sis. Sus, rather. Yeah, same difference. No less, thanks for the quote.
This would be the bomb shop. Go on, and use to look around.
10 bombs, 10,000 rupees.
Come on now, how's a kid like you gonna pay for these? You're dreaming. Look, can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford, huh? Listen to me, boy. You're out of your mind, you can't pay for these, so scram. I didn't call for you, boy. Go now, beat it.
No one wants to be defeated. Nolus, you think side quests is the lad you've heard me speak, to be honest. Oh, come on, I speak up occasionally. Hey there.
Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe.
Okay, well away.
Oh, my poor sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having you kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please, please, please save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Here I stand, begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for us what they've done. Oh yes, pay. It's a peaceful place, this here island. The people here would never dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea. No, I mean, why, this town is full of faces that don't even share the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? There's no one else set out in the great sea.
Okay. I guess I need to find a sail for sale.
You say you want a sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding with me. Listen up, laddie. Try and using your head a little more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, would give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie.
Well, you could just tell me why you buy yours. Juice. Treesan. Stay away from me. Does it ever explain why the post boxes talk? If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I'm looking fine. Why looking this fine would have won me Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Okay, angry jar of milk. Nerdless side quest is such a weird concept in most RPGs, to be honest. The main plot is always so dire and immediate. I'd best help catch these chickens if I want to get strong enough to stop the cataclysm. Yeah, basically.
Hello, hello. You're standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Shoe shop. You must have heard our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good. In fact, they're absolutely incredible. What's that? Chew Jelly? You ask, looking somewhat bewildered. Oh, sir, you must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is? Or just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that's good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words Chew Jelly will roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? What? Don't tell me you don't have an empty bottle. I can't sell you any potion if you don't have something to carry it in. It's not my law, it's the law of physics.
Okay. I need to find bottles. I think Skyward Sword's the one that actually justifies why bottles are so rare. I think the Minish Cap has a joke about it, but that's about it. I think side quests are sort of an artifact from the because obviously most sort of like the original RPGs were literally just attempts to adapt D&D and the like. Oh yeah, I remember this. If I break any of the vases, I get charged for them.
You're looking for a sail? I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Drop anchor elsewhere.
Nolus, you're still not over the Witcher 3 not letting you just focus on the main quest, to be honest. Or its second map just being an absolute minefield on Heathgates. The Witcher 3 is really one of those games I need to get around to playing. She's so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumour has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewellery. Now what are you doing? Why are you listening to us, you little scamp? You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But you don't know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears. We're discussing very, very important topics that kids wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man, so shoo. Nice hat.
My story is a strange one. I came from across the seas of a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I travelled, a terrible storm descended upon and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, that escaped without so much of a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you're a traveller as well. Oh yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It's my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that.
It's going to be a sale, isn't it?
Despite the fact it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you. I wish to open a business here in town, so I'm in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? Yes. Thank you very much indeed. I received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very young master. As promised, please take that.
You got a boat sale. Set it to Y, Z, or X, etc.
Yes, you have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sale in the world. Treat it as such.
That's one heck of a sale. Well, there's your answer, Nolus. He's wearing a wobbly parka because he's not from around here. Oh, yep, I should probably save. Okay. I'm just about out of tea, so I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break and grab a cream soda. Make sure you all behave yourselves and chat while I'm gone. And I'm back. How's things? Yeah, let's see what's in the bar then. Hey, do you have any spare bottles?
Lately I've been hearing monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls for long years. I can believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Mila. It just breaks my heart to think about those 2. Both of their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue their poor little girls. What kind of world has this become? So much fear and suffering.
Okay, no bottles then. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. Just feel free to look around. Smashy, smashy. Can I buy anything? When night falls around here, this place is filled up with these sour, swarthy sailors. In fact, there's this little boat called the Shopship that shows up at night and cruises around the island selling things. I'm not sure what the story is with that. I guess what I'm trying to tell you here is that this town has 2 faces. The nice pretty one you see in the day, and the darkest shady one you see in the night. I suppose that's too heavy a concept for a youngster like yourself, eh? Yep, shopkeeper. Please no smashy. People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you'd say this is where the island whipping world money come together. But you know what? Money is important, sure. But don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. See, this guy gets it.
Yeah, there, boy. Did you happen to see a postbox near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just set it to Y, Z, or X, and use that button to put it in the postbox. It's just that easy. Before long, the Rito postman will come to deliver it to whoever you've sent it to. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you.
Sorry, my voices aren't as great, by the way. My throat's beginning to feel sore.
Now, I would have to say that I've never seen your face before, have I? Now intriguing, beguiling. I know you're just a small child, but I've found one can rarely trust strangers. Where is it you've come from, young sir? I'm sorry, but the years have made me wary. Once long ago, I rented a room out to a traveller for a single night. The next dawn, my precious Picto box was stolen. Tell me, young sir, why are good deeds so often repaid with cruelty? I spread kindness where I can. And still my box does not come back to me. It's a sad thing. You may look like a child, but you can see why I cannot be assured of your youth. Be a good boy, and be gone, shoo shoo, for I know you're one of the Fae.
I like the implication that he can't trust me because, I might actually be, secretly like 500 years old or something. more pigs. Women dance. Someone dancing at a gravestone? Why not?
Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so wonderfully and fully wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice this little you standing there.
Okay, I'm not gonna do a voice. I'm Tot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You'll come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get the intricate rhythm down. You think you know the rhythm, guy? Yep, Elvis in a Zelda game, apparently. So why is he dancing in front of a gravestone? Oh god, no.
I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say. Sir, could you by any chance be a fairy?
Exactly, Pinkborn. Back, demon. Wait, no, don't insult demons like that.
Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows about you. Telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker, and put in this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. If you help me, I'll give you a fabulous present, so please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle and take him to where you and your kid might live in harmony.
God, I'm gonna have to rescue him, aren't I?
No, the button's right there. Hooray! Thank you oh so very much. Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, tingle, loompa, become an item.
He gave you the Tingle Tuner. If you get stuck or need a quick hint, connect Game Boy Advance to your Nintendo GameCube to talk to Tingle. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Wonder if my Game Boy and link cable are around here somewhere.
Now, no matter how far we travel from this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Splendid, Tingle is going to get ready to go into the realm of the fairies, so you just wait here, okay, sir?
Okay. Sword out, sword out, sword out. Yeah, I won't be trying to use that feature because I cannot freaking stand Tingle.
Ah, I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island?
No. Go away.
Oh, away.
Be gone. I'm tempted to end the stream right here. Is there anything in the cell? Okay, there's money. Money's nice. Hmm? Oh yeah, I remember. This is where you find the camera. You're not a camera. No less, you can't tell whether the sound effects were implying his shoes are wooden or have suction cups on. Good question.
Oh, that look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard.
Blah 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 blah. Pink Fawn, you can go into first person view in the tunnels to see better. Okay. Okay. Skip the tutorial. See ya. And not intended. Okay, let's go back and see what's in there. I guess no one else has fought to close the cell door or anything. Okay, into first person view. What am I trying to get? Notice you're going to hack into Firefox a bit to attack this desync thing some more. Fair enough. Ooh, a rupee. Okay, that's a wooden board, so I'm not going to go that way. Okay, I've found my way somewhere. Is that where the camera is? Date unknown. At last I've succeeded in stealing the Picto box I've desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I've been imprisoned, but I did not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. Yeah, that was helpful, Pink Fawn, because I can obviously see the traps now. I've decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell, and then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the Picto box. I will write the controls for it in case I should forget them. Set it to Y, or X on the item screen, press A to snapshot. Use control stick to zoom in and out. Press R to switch out of its delightful pictograph viewing mode. Saves up the... Nope, I guess this guy really wanted to take photographs. You got the picto box. Okay, so it basically functions like the telescope. Okay, that freaking rat. Okay, it backed into another trap. No comment. Okay, I'm just going to talk to the pictograph guy because I think he's a bit more nicer if you have one. Exactly, Nerlus.
Have a go.
I think I remember there's a bunch of puzzles you can solve by photographing. Can I read that? Apparently not. Pink Fawn, you found a Funko Pop version of that scene from Jurassic Park today, and you're not sure what to make of it. What, is there a Funko Pop Velociraptor? How's that even work?
Why, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine picto box there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains amongst the ranks of picto box lovers. Take your time and look around, I implore you. Now are you offering me this thing? Sadly, I have no need of it. Now you... My, but yours is a finely crafted picto box. I once had a picto box of that quality. I would have liked to have a chance to compare it to yours.
Shame there's no option to just say, oh, this is the one the guy stole from you, want it back?
Aren't these from finely snaps pictographs? You must admit it. Come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. This is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion, think nothing of it. By the way, pictographs you see.
Pink Fawn, oh yes, the foreshadowing room. Exactly.
Decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They're my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was a tireless sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a good look at them, young sir. What is a pictograph of, you ask? Well, those are the creatures called choo-choos. They're said to have medicinal properties, so they're a most important resource treasured by sailors the world over. Why, there is even said to be an extremely rare species of them known as the blue choo-choo. It's only under very unusual circumstances that they're ever sighted. You are the most lucky to ever come across one, young sir.
Okay, I'm just going to read these in my normal voice because my throat hurts quite a bit now. This is a nice pretty photograph. This one is of a tiny rock islet resting far out to the seas southeast of here. Isn't it nice? There's a very dignified butler standing before that door, and I snapped his photo without even thinking. That aside, I'm certain this is someone's private cabana. This is an incredible photograph. I saw this strange platform rising out of the seas, seeming to claw at the sky. It seems to make for an even stranger silhouette. I wonder if such things still remain out there on the high seas, lonely on the waves. If only I had the chance, I'd love to see these things once again. This is a photograph of a place I once visited. Isn't it a funny snapshot? I took it in my young days. It is Outset Island. It's the most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with nature's bounty. It was there I met a beautiful young lass. Although I suppose she's probably not as young as she used to be these days. Is this guy hot for Link's grandma? What kind of pictograph is this, you ask? One ill-fated day, misfortune befell me, and my boat was destroyed. Clinging onto the wreckage, I drifted up at the whims of the waves. That's when I saw this monstrosity. This foul ship, veiled in mist and fading in and out of sight like something from another world. Yes, my young sir, 'tis none other than the ghost ship. The rumours I've heard tell of a man who researched the reaches of the open sea, where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and that he drew a map of its movements. It is said as soon as the man had finished drawing the lines of that cursed map, he died a most unexpected death. Chilling. Truly chilling. Now, if one were able to find that map, then it might be possible to sneak onto the ghost ship and get the treasure that is said to lurk within its hull. Is that not a rather mysterious statue? The statue's home is on one of the Triangle Islands. It lies due south of here. There are a total of 3 Triangle Islands, the northern, the southern and the eastern Triangle Islands. Each of them is a statue, such as this standing on its shores. This pictograph chills me to the bone. The Forsaken Fortress. This place lies to the northwest of our fair isle, but has been enveloped in filthy dark clouds of late. What are we to do against the silent evil that lingers there? If you were to value your life, young sir, then at the very least you should stay far away from that place as you possibly can. It feels as if evil that is not of this world lies in wait there, biding its time. Well, I'm sure none of that's going to come up. What are you looking at, bud? Ha ha ha. Hey, bud. What are you? Some kind of country rube? Is there anyone under the age of, like, 60 who uses the word rube? I mean, look at that outfit. What a get-up. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outset Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. Oh, okay. Wait, is this Linebeck from Phantom Hourglass? Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. You want to play or what? Okay. Yeah, okay then. Welcome, Mrs. Affiliate. I'm the Great Admiral Dolvarsky. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert. All hands on deck. Sonar shows that they have sonar in this.
Sonar shows that squalls of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? There! Oh! I see the fiends approaching. There are 3 squid groups. A large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come in closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Now, unless you've only heard Rube used by a character in one movie, and that was a character definitely over 60. No less. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium. Okay. Okay, we're playing battleships. Okay.
Splish. 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 Kaboom! 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 Splish. Splish. Kaboom!
Okay, and one small one.
Kaboom! Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Excellent work, Sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so proud.
No, unless you didn't know the demo from TF2 cameoed in this.
The children on the island would like to thank you, Sailor.
I can't do accents. I was not ready for that. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You're so great. Someone needs to invent D&D for this guy. Whoa, wait, 17? Hey, that's a new record. So, you get this too. Treasure chart. Nerless, this is it is legit kind of cute. Yeah, he's really putting some effort in. So, thanks for playing and all that, and I can't tell you how fun it's been for me. And don't forget your umbrella or nothing on the way out the door. And thanks for the quote, Nerless. Okay, let's play again.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish, kaboom! 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 Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom! Oh, ha 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 ha! Hooray! Yay!
Hey, new record. I think I actually need the first item to actually retrieve treasure, so moving on. We're at 3 hours, so I guess I'll just head to the ship and carry on with this. There'll be time for side quests later. Wrong button. So, which way are we going? Nailless. Sploosh. .wav. Exactly. Barrel. I forgot the ship could jump. How do ships jump? I don't know, and I'm too afraid to ask. Apparently you can attack specifically because they thought lots of they assumed their audience would be very good at knowing how to sail for some reason. So they spent ages building it into the game. Dun 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 dun. Splash splosh. What's that about pixie dust? How do ships jump? Oh yeah, that must be it. Is that a friendly ship? Oh hey, it's a merchant guy. Oh yeah, there's a map.
Oh!
A bag.
Thank you!
Members card. Ah yes, the biggest betrayal in the entire game. Oh yeah, he does appear in Breath of the Wild again, doesn't he?
Thank you!
Okay. I have no idea what this does. This special ability allows you to take control of seagulls. Okay. Oh hey Kara,
Thank you!
what's this? All-purpose bait. Exactly.
Bye!
See ya. Oh, hey Keith, how's it going? Thanks for giving Kara a shout out, Nerless. Oop, right on the boat. How's it all going? Pretty bad today. Oh, that sucks. I think I saw on Facebook you're having some nonsense with apartment stuff. Not Facebook, Twitter. Yeah, I hope that can get sorted out. Apartments and new job stuff, but you'll rant about that off stream. Fair enough. Yeah, I hope all the nonsense resolves itself eventually. Long and short of it is that neither are happening. Alright, yeah, I need my sword out to fight these guys. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, no, don't jump off, Link. What have we got in here, then? Oh, money. Okay. That was even more money that was in the chest. And jump. No less. Will those moves really going to whack me with their expensive telescopes? Well, you know, maybe they've just got really good glass. Yeah, I suppose hitting them with a telescope would really damage the optics. In fact, I guess you could say attacking me was bad optics. Am I headed in the right direction? Yes.
There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Brioche. Dragon Roost Island.
I suppose fantasy tends to forget how valuable telescopes were back in the day.
Atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Baloo. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island how to see the dragon. I forgot. This is the Wind Waker. It's a baton of sorts that was used long ago when people played music and prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conducting free for quarters time. Do not touch. Up and down. Just try to match the rhythm by tilting. Up, down, and left. I mean right.
Up, down, right, down, right, up. Okay. Up, down. I'm bad at this. There we go. Up, down, right.
Very nice, that was splendid. Next is 4x4 time. Hold left to change the rhythm, then match the rhythm with and tilt.
Up, right, left, down. Oops. Up,
right, left, down. Up, right, left, down. Up, right, left, down. That's it, Brioche. That was not so bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct with it in 6 quarters time by tilting right. You do well to remember that.
So yeah, this could be worse because apparently in the original draft they were going to make it a ferryman. Because there was a popular movie about the life of the crick guy who invented it. Windshine, Mail Centre. Oh, these birds aren't going to respect themselves, I guess. Danger, do not attack the explosive fruit. Don't tell me what to do. Oh no. Nolus would never figure this out because you don't even know what X quarter time means. Basically, it's the tempo. I think. I'll be honest, I don't know what music is, how music works. I think the the tempo just makes it faster or slower. I don't know, DJ seems to care about it. Up. Well, that achieved nothing. I'm gonna have to get used to auto jumping again. Oh. Nope, that was the opposite of what I wanted. I forgot how good the music in this area was. Nolus, Firefox audio nonsense, suddenly thought you have autoplay turned off. You wonder if you have it set to allow Twitch to autoplay. Okay. Okay, let's try and read this again. Mail Center. Oh. Can't go there anymore. Unlike when I first played this game. Okay. Oops. This is why I shouldn't be trusted with explosives, ever. Almost had it. There we go. Okay, and Siddle. I think this game actually introduced me to the word Siddle. No less, someone in Kara's chat was saying they also use Firefox with Windows 10 and weren't having desync issues. That's the only setting you could think of that you don't have on its default. Yeah, well, I'm not really sure. So, I'm not sure. Yeah, don't know if anyone else knows anything about troubleshooting Firefox desync issues. That dropped the blocks down. Yeah, they're lesser blocks. Burp.
Brioche? Brioche, is that you? It is I. It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've travelled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she? Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Brioche. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. You're settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Brioche. I'll be waiting.
Right. If I recall correctly, I think it's sort of implied, whereas it said that the Naruto basically descended from the Zora, but that was sort of retconned in Breath of the Wild, so they could have both.
Well, have you discovered the cause of Great Falu's anger? Ah, so you're Brioche, are you? Well, has told me all about you. Troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we have the Rito tribe, are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the grace of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, they journey to the top of the dragon roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow their wings.
Okay, those guards have one heck of an eyeliner game going on.
Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu or Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very well of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies. But I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Brioche with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Brioche is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve the problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you.
Wait, why not just get Medley to talk to him?
Hey Brioche, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy.
You got a delivery bag. Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. With so many pockets, it can hold many items. Select it on the item screen.
You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Value to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali.
Okay, that's post. Better not steal any.
You're the fledgling the chieftain mentioned, aren't you? I feel as though I should tell you, despite what you might seem right now, young Master Kamali is quite a pleasant child. His father, the chieftain, is quite busy, but Kamali's never once complained. Although I'm sure he's been lonely at times, he's the chieftain's son through and through. However, his grandmother passed recently, and Kamali seems lost. His confidence is gone. His grandmother was always with him, you see. A great, great woman. That sparkling ball that the young master keeps with him was actually a gift from the Great Value to Kamali's grandmother.
Wow, I'm sure that won't be a MacGuffin. Or a plot coupon. It is she, Medley. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Brioche, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Spy Spirit, Valoo. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm still studying as B1. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Brioche, he wanted you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. You accepted father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Kamali? When you want to take it out, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and set this letter to Y, Z or X. The room way back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Brioche. I have a small favour I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Okay then. I think she said it was on the first floor. I assume that's the American definition. Okay, that must be the guy. No less. In America, the first and ground floor are the same. Fair enough.
Who are you supposed to be? A letter? From my father? Sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you?
Wait. He somehow wrote a letter immediately, gave it to Medley. But in the time it took for me to go speak to her.
Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? Psst, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Okay, guess I know what I'm gonna have to do then. I'll be right back when I've finished the first dungeon. Well, now I've seen the... missed that. Yep, I'll take part somehow. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf and throw the letter onto that shelf. Real easy, simple. Okay. Sort at least 10 letters. Okay, let's minigame this minigame.
"16 letters, good. Great, good, terrific. You pass. You get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes to a grand total of 8 rupees, am I right?"
Okay then. I like that they put in some mini games for earning money. Okay, which way's Dragon Roost then?
We used to have such nice breezes blowing through here. Now the air's crazy. I'm positive the strange winds are the result of the wind god's anger. See, there's an important shrine below here that got broken, and now we're paying the price. What cursed luck.
That's a shrine, alright. Every year, the Burrito sponsor a birdman contest on the island off to the east. I wonder if we'll have one this year, with the current situation on the island. No time to waste. Everyone's so busy with the Great Valoo that we're running short on delivery personnel. It's a madhouse. Ah well, back to work. Well, see you then.
Yes, it's expected in this heat, but just take a look down there. Dragon Reef's pond is completely dried up.
Wait. Okay, so I guess no bomb flowers are gonna grow. Unless... Okay, guess I'll just work out where the Dragon Roost place is, get that grappling hook, and I'll call it a night. Because my voice is starting to go. Up, left and right. Up, left, right. You learnt the Wind Requiem.
Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos, I'm the god of the winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction of the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or it can be a bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing? You should see my brother. It sounds mean to say that my brother, Cyclops, is a bit miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, just chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you.
I completely forgot this guy was in here. Exactly, Requiem for a breeze. Was Requiem for a dream a big meme at one point? I don't really remember it. Okay, so there's something I can bomb down here. Where was that sign? Mail center. You feel like you saw a lot of YouTube videos using it. I don't really remember. Okay, Wind Shrine, Mail Center. Where was I supposed to be going? Yeah, it's possible you first heard it and then you started noticing it everywhere.
If you want to get to Dragon Roost Cavern, I've got some bad news for you. The bridge is out. There's no way to get inside. I'm sure you'll understand when you see for yourself. As for swimming across, well, you need water for that, and the pond's all dried up.
Okay, this must be the way. Alright, did Medley tell me to meet her here?
Yep.
Yeah, there she is. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here surrounded by a beautiful pond. Yeah, it's peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valoo, he became angry and in his rage he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. But where is my mind? Tell me, how's Prince Kamali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honoured to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Brioche, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost. The ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Phew, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face the ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Ouch. I'm fine. That didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Once more. With the wind. Toss away, please. Am I supposed to just... What was it again? Up. Right. No, it was up, left, right. Oh, my beautiful. Twinkle, twinkle. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Once more, with wind. Toss away, please. Okay, that didn't help, I guess. Oh, wait. Maybe if I climb up here. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb to Dragon Roost to meet with the Great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Empty bottle. I like the implications she just threw the bottle down to you. Please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck. To both of us. Well, that was a thing. Now what? Exactly, no less. had an idea. I remember that one. Okay, we just fill that with water. Okay, so if I pour that on the bonfires... Yeah, I think I remember this puzzle. Just water my crops like this is. Okay, I need to time it just right. RIP to the bird guys, but I don't need a bridge. Whoops. And that's the only incentive to save a servant at the moment, I think comes from, Eternal Darkness, I think? Okay, how do I get across here then? Do I throw those into the cups? Nick totally was taking that out of context. How do I get across then? Maybe I'll go somewhere else. Should probably save.
Brioche, do you know Medley? Just now some fellow told me he saw some unfamiliar creatures near Dragon Roost Cavern. He said they grabbed the girl that looks a lot like Medley. Which is odd, because I know Medley can't fly well enough to get to Dragon Roost Cavern entrance by herself, so I figure it must be some sort of mix-up. Whoops. It is a bit disconcerting, though. This whole business of someone resembling Medley getting snatched in a Dragonroost cavern has got to be some kind of mistake. Still, I'm going to wait here for a while and watch things extra carefully. Don't worry, Brioche. Just look after Prince Kamali.
Okay, better go speak to him then. You've turned autoplay on, still desyncing. Nice job shaking it, Brioche. Help?
What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. So pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Falu's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Falu's language. Oh, Grandma. If she were here, I know she could calm Falu down. I just know it. My father and the rest? No matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Falu down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you can steal all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not just gonna hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? What?
Okay. Well, not getting anything out of this guy then. Yep, he won't hand over his orb. It's an important plot orb that I need for the plot. What time are we at? 3:45. What? 3 hours 45 minutes. Okay, maybe I can climb up and look over again. What do you mean it's dried up? I just undried it. I love Link's yup as he climbs up something. Yep, already spoken to that guy. I guess he just landed there so he could fly off again. I feel like I've already solved the puzzle, so how do I get across? Okay, I do throw them in there. Oops. And I don't walk into the lava. That seems like an important step. Note to self, don't walk into the lava. Okay. Thanks for the quote, no less. Timing on that. Okay, I guess I'll just get across there, and I think at that point Medley gives you the grappling hook and you can access the first dungeon, so that seems like a good place to finish up. Bit of an unfair puzzle, because the window for getting it in is quite small. And also easily falling into the lava. Still. I have no idea what happened there. Wait, can I just... Nope. Guess I need the other one. How's everyone's evening going anyway? Hopefully none of you are repeatedly stepping on lava. BisectedBrioche, please. Nurse, your mum wants you to get a job at her workplace because they fired 2 people and 1 quit, so they're understaffed. Well, there's worse ways to get jobs than nepotism. Why'd they fire some people, though? Oh, not remotely tempting. You can't hear someone's vacuuming. I said, there's worse ways to get a job than nepotism. Well, we found it. The worst puzzle in the game. Until the next one. It's actually quite lucky I even realised you could do this. Because the window to get them in. Okay, so I guess if I jump from there. Thank goodness for that. Dragon Roost Cavern. Why, what fiendish puzzle is this? Oh, thanks to the posture check. And hydrate. Didn't realise how much I needed that. Here we are. Oh, they're finally done vacuuming. That's good. Oh. Okay, what have we got here then? No, Link, I didn't want you to jump away. small key. Use it to open locked doors. And that's how you know it's a Zelda game. Okay, that's 4 hours, so I think I'll call it here. I've got tomorrow off, but I've got D&D in the evening, and I'd like to get some stuff done before then. Yep, you have a good one too, Nellis. Okay. Yep, so thank you everyone for watching. I'll just go find someone to raid. Wonder if Goggles is still streaming. And then I think I'll treat myself to a cheese toasty. Because it's a bit late to be cooking anything now. Oh, glad you enjoyed it, Jan. So, yep, tomorrow I'll be on Nick's channel for more D&D. Then Monday I'll be streaming more Earthbound. And then I'll be on Nick's channel for more D&D. Because the guy works hard, I guess. Oh, Mr. No. So, yep, you can head to his YouTube channel there and set a reminder if you want to catch those streams. Sorry if I'm sounding a bit quiet right now, but my throat's beginning to hurt quite a bit. I think before I go to bed, I'm gonna make another attempt at casting possibly my teeth and possibly a practice cast for my ear sculpt. So keep an eye on Twitter if you want to see more about that. And I don't really have much else to report, so I guess it's just a matter of letting Firefox load. Yeah, I pointed this out at the start of the stream, but we've literally got the Ocarina of Time and Master Quest, its remix there, and that's what makes this a special edition. And ironically, it's actually one of 2 ways I've got to play Ocarina of Time, because I've also got the Legend of Zelda Anniversary Edition, which basically has several of the classic Zelda games, including Ocarina of Time on it. Windows is trying to update. That explains everything. I'm not entirely sure what's been going on with my voice this evening, but it wore out quite quickly. But hopefully that's nothing a good night's sleep can't fix. Right, who's online? Goggles is playing some Littlewood. Icky's playing something called Security Booth Director's Cut. And that's about it. Is Nettie still streaming? Nope, guess not. Wait, was she even... No, wait, Nettie wasn't streaming this evening, was she? Well, I guess I'll just roll a d6. If I get an odd number, I'll raid Goggles. If I get an even number, I'll raid Icky. Oh, you're quite welcome, Nick. Didn't see you in there. That's a 1, so I guess we're raiding Goggles. Sorry for that. Well, in summary, possibly see you all tomorrow for D&D. Hopefully see you Friday for Earthbound. And then more D&D. Hope you have a nice rest of the week. And we're raiding in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.